That's the wrong screen. There we go. I don't know what's going on. Why am I off to the side? FBI, open up! What's up, everybody? Let's...
Emotional damage!
Adjusted my camera settings a little bit. There we go. Cool. How is everyone going? How is everyone doing? How is it going? That's what I'm trying to say. Who we got in the chats? We got about 10 on the YouTube side of things and 18 on the Twitch side of things. We got Leo's in here, Don is in here, Jaconi is in here, Glizzy with the 7-month sub. My man, I appreciate it. April Fool's joke, nice. Zico is here, Vo is here. Vo, are you one of the people in the competition? I don't remember people's Twitch names versus their Discord names. Leo's on a 20 stream streak. Would have been on a 50 stream streak if he didn't decide to go live on a random afternoon. Should have hung out that afternoon. It was a blast. Let's get hyped for the Wheel of Fate, exactly. And my guard is here, said he's tired. That's fair enough. Vo is extra. Gotcha. Okay. Gamer is here on the YouTube side of things. Awesome. I know Johansson not going to be joining. Don is building bugs while he's waiting on the stream. I love it. Let's go. As he goes spamming all the sound effects. I love it. Madam Raid might come and say hello at some point. We're wrapping up stuff on the main account for the night so we can focus all in on the new account. I think we've got everything set up. We'll talk through this several times throughout the stream, I'm sure.
Hello there.
Item number 1 is our wheel, which you guys might have heard me testing. It does a little clap thing. We've got our 12 possible champions, and we'll spin it, and there's an option to remove it after you spin it. So if we land on Harvest Jack first, we can remove Harvest Jack, so you're not getting a ton of repeats. We will do that. We've got our... This is the link that I've got, and it's got most of the codes. I've been adding more because there are just way more codes than I realized. Legendary, especially with how good the legendaries are. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 88 legendary codes. Some of them are repeats though. Like I'm not going to count old guardians and raid ninjas if they're giving the same champions. I'm trying to add them all here, but I've only got 57, so I'm definitely missing some. But yeah, you guys know how to work. I think I've explained it a few times. We'll spin for people. So myself and Don and Johansson and Glizzy and everyone, and then that will assign them a champion. If it lands on Narma, you can use any Narma link you want. You know, whichever epics you would prefer. And then we've got the tool that I've been building, which is a free-to-play leaderboard. I think this is going to end up being pretty cool, and we can host this on the new website once I iron it out. But right now, the teams are just, you know, Team Wither, Team Tholen, whatever, Team Champion. But we can make some fun amalgamations of, you know, Sam and Corvis or Sam and Rafatab, Sam Matab, whatever it ends up being for the different teams. And then we got ways to enter score. We can have leaderboards here. I think this will end up being pretty good. So here's a scoring guide, but I also have the scoring guide built out in a Google Sheet, which we can zoom into. And I think this looks pretty good and makes a lot of sense. Clan Boss is weighted the most heavily. Whoever is in first at the end of the week will receive 21 points. It's obviously the winner of the free-to-play competition is an aggregate of the most points in the most areas. But being first in Dragon, Spider, and number of 6 stars would be just as important as being first in clan boss damage. So this is the biggest by far. Then Arbiter missions and arena medals. Because Arbiter mission is a good measure of all around. And then Brutal 12-3 fastest time is measuring who's the best campaign farmer. Could go for an easy Corvus. Yeah, Corvus would be big. I'm here, just no keyboard, lol. Nice. So is that a voice text? Found your channel, decided to do a Corvus playthrough. Let's go, dude. Corvus. That's what I'm hoping to land on tonight. Corvus is amazing. My wife got an ad to start the game with Ward Maiden on Facebook, and I laughed so hard. That's so funny. I've seen that code before. Because that's apparently part of the broken one for the 2 Lego one. That's, yeah. Also, War Maiden, not the champion you want to pop up on your wife's Facebook. Am I right? Honestly, Wither is a fire healer. Oh, also. I'm waiting for the oh, also part. Yeah, Wither is a fire healer for sure. Zenchi is here. Hello, hello. If I get the champ I want, I know my team name. Oh, nice. Can't wait to hear it. Frogman is here. Almost everyone wants Corvus. Yeah, I mean, Corvus, what we're arguing, is the best. Or is it? Alright. Done Demon Lord, done Chimera, done Iron Twins. Are there any events that we're focusing on? Oh, the also with CB takeover. Oh, nice. Let's go, dude. What team are we building? We building you a Wixwell team? I didn't mean to accept that energy. Sorry, I know for you that like pops up in like a line because you're on Twitch, but I've got Raid, OBS, multi-chat, activity feed, and then I'm sometimes switching away from the multi-chat and activity feed to look at Discord and stuff. Wixwell, nice, okay. Hope I get a good one, reroll Raider. I hope I do too. Where's my order at? Yeah, I saw you place an order. I can check. You can also check, but I can check. I also just submitted an order that I'm waiting for. Mine's being shipped in 2 parts. Ordered 5 things, and it's being shipped in 2 parts. Yours says partially shipped. 2 shirts will be arriving on the 8th. It's a week from today. Hat, it looks like the longest one. That's got a wide range between April 13th and April 29th. And the mug, it just says shipped on April 1st. I don't have a date for that one. That's weird. Yours is definitely stranger than mine, because mine is 2. One shipped on March 22nd, the other 4 shipped on March 28th. She's watching play on my shoulder for you guys. Want me to new phase her anymore? Yeah, that's kind of how my wife is. Like, when I was playing this game for a while, I don't think she knew. And then when I started like making content, especially when she started like watching my videos to support me or making an appearance and stuff, she was really like, and that's her favorite first thing to do when we tell someone I'm a content creator, like, oh, you know, I make gaming content. They're like, what game do you play? I'm like, oh, it's Raid Shadow Legends. It's the one where you like see all the ads. And her first line, like without fail, is, oh, it's the one with all those like half-naked women on it. And I'm like, okay, yes, you're not wrong, but what a terrible description of this game. Zico said he wants Jack. Let's go. You're wearing your shirt for luck. Nice. I don't know where my shirt is. I just want to make Glizzy's life hell if he finds me in arena. That's so funny. I chose your code and started Pelops. Any tips you have that may not be obvious? I mean, if you're starting for the very first time, I would have a ton of tips. But if... Either way, I guess. I have made some like free-to-play content, but also feel free to watch tonight. We're going to be playing my account for at least 3 hours tonight. And I'll try and make like daily like shorts and stuff to try and, maybe not daily shorts, but as many shorts as I can about like what I'm focusing on day 1, day 2, things like that. Watching old streams, things like that. Frogman just got your order. Nice, let's go. I was checking Pelops. Gotcha. Fancy creating a code for a champ that's farmable. Yeah, that's crazy. Getting warmer from a code is so 2019. Very true. T-shirts for next Wednesday stream. Yeah, hopefully I'll have t-shirts and a hat I can wear on next Wednesday stream. Has she seen some of the other games out there? That's true, but like the other games that I play aren't anything like this. Like, you know, I'm playing Call of Duty or POW World or, you know, whatever, and there's no half-naked women there. Where it's very PG-13 compared to some. Well, you and I might be looking at different games. I don't know. Been about a month in. Okay, fortunate. Yeah, most of my content in general is focused on the clan boss, but I've made a decent amount of like new player focused content that you can go check out. Okay, I think we're about ready to start spinning. I'll run this in the background, and then that'll be it for the day. Gonna watch the gym as much as I can, but work early morning, so probably watch VOD after too late. Totally fair, man. Totally fair. I get Corvis if the Taragi code still works. I think the Taragi code does not work. I'm not 100% certain, but that's the last that I heard. And like I said, I don't really test epics. I test the legendaries. Raid stuff is here. Let's go. Schlesman is here. I would have joined, but I'm in the process of moving. This live stream is my break. Nice, man. Well, enjoy your little break. We're going to be doing, I think, especially just based off of the community sentiment, and especially if it's feedback is positive after we're done with the challenge, I'm happy to do multiple of these. Or we do the same kind of thing. Like we might just have like 12. Oh, what's the Discord? My Discord. I gotta grab a link. Oh. You could type !Discord. I don't know why I thought you were on YouTube. Thanks. Off the research, Crockmar. Nice, man. Cool. Well, if you guys are not hanging out for the stream, then good luck. But for me, it will be time to grind, baby. But yeah, we might update the names here. But yeah, we'll post basically as we get updates. And then tomorrow we'll get a little bit more organized in terms of keeping score. I'll create a new channel with submissions that you guys can submit. This is my best clan boss key. And then we'll basically do 1 hour, or not 1 hour, daily updates, probably at 9 o'clock. We'll probably say that the free-to-play challenge ends at 8 o'clock, but then we'll do the updates and stuff at 9 o'clock every day. And I'll post in the Discord, this is who's ahead currently, blah, 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 blah. Talk about the number 1 in every slot. Potentially make like a YouTube short. Could be fun. I am expecting the AoE champions just straight up to take a big advantage, right? Like, just early days, right? Just campaign farming faster, dungeon farming faster, arena farming faster. Like, just in terms of seconds that it takes teams to run, I'm thinking that's going to be a big advantage early. But I'm curious. Obviously, time played, how serious you're doing it. I know some people had mentioned doing their own referral accounts. I will not be doing that. So we have no poison, so we have to go Kale. There's no question. That's another AoE champion, which we need, but we definitely just need Kale to get poisons. It won't let you start another account. That's weird. If it's doing the whole like link code doesn't seem to work, do a incognito window. That's what I just did, and that typically worked for me. We got 40 people chilling. I love it. So Lego codes, right? And that's another thing I don't think I mentioned, but I did mention to all of our competitors, any legendary code is an option, or any code. You can choose a Taragi code, or if that's valid, or whatever code you want to start with. I think most people probably will and should choose Tuhanarok or Pelops. I'm trying to think about which one I want. We will have increased speed from Tagoar, so there's a little bit of crossover there. So like just straight up Magma Shield and Taunt would be solely from Pelops. Pelops can help more in the arena. Tuhanarok's can help more in the dungeons. And I do think arena's big, but I really think Deacon and Karato is enough to make me at least like top 5 in arena. So again, like looking back at that score sheet, where is it? So many links. This one. My goal is just to be top 7 will score points, but my goal is to be top 7 in almost as many categories as possible, but at least top 5 in like 2 or 3. So my hope would be, probably can't do clan boss unless I get lucky with the pull or something. So maybe like arbiter missions, arena medals, and like number of 6 stars. I can grind and get in those top 5 of those 3. That's my goal. You went big dog. Interesting. Why is Leo messaging you? He said he might need help creating an account. I don't know why. We can change our new avatar. So I think I'm going to go Tuhanarok. That's what I'm leaning to. That's kind of what I was thinking the whole time, but that feels like that's where I'm going. I think it's going to be too long. No. What about Sam the Corruptor? Man, I still think that's too long, right? Let's go! All right, did the link code work? It did. Boom, look at that. It's old, but it still works. Jamie Carter, thank you for the sub on YouTube. All right, Desert Queen, come on home to Papa. Karato 200 just like that. Oh, tonight when I get home for both, nice. You never knew the first pools must be. Plus, that's HP burn for clan boss. Who is HP? Oh, Pelops, you saying? Yeah. I think 200 Rock's going to bring more for clan boss, especially early days, than Pelops will. Magma Shield just not going to have a ton of uptime. Like, neither will increase defense, but at least increase speed just means more turns for us, plus heals. Got great life steal gear. I don't remember what remark I said that you would possibly be resenting. Raphmatab and Pelops could be crazy in the arena. Oh, you chose UDK. I mean, I hate UDK, but I think you should have chose Pelops to pair with Raphmatab. But UDK and Raphmatab will be annoying as well. All right, let's check and see what lifesteal gear we get. God, there's so many things to click through. I know. Flat defense, good substats. Attack percent with crit rate's not terrible. Defense percent with speed is big. That's for sure going on 200 Rock. HP and defense percent, not bad, not great. Okay. This is solid. This is not bad. Attack percent we definitely take, even though obviously we want speed boots. I think we just take these for now. Because of the substats and just roll it to 8. I think that's pretty good. Hello. Making an appearance. In the hot dog costume. Madam Hot Dog.
Madam Hot Dog.
Everyone say hello.
Yay, I'm like mostly cut off.
We'll change that, don't worry.
No.
I did the
Oh,
wrong
wow.
thing. No, wait.
Please tuck me away.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello there.
So, we're doing our new free-to-play challenge. We spun the wheel.
Winning the challenge. All right.
Yeah, he is. So, these are all the 12 legendary champions. There's 12 of us.
Okay.
We spun the wheel. This is best to worst. Any guesses on which one I got?
9.
Number 12.
Okay.
And funnily enough, you have a connection with this champion.
Okay.
That's him.
It's Scarface.
Yeah, the one you picked that
the
one.
one I picked the one time. That was embarrassing.
Yeah.
I was like, let me pick a cool guy. And then for some reason I picked him. That was dumb.
Well,
He's not even that cool.
For some reason, I picked him too. So.
Yay. We're meant to be.
So maybe just through knowledge of the game and sheer will, I can squeeze my way into the top 3 or something. Very, very confident I won't be winning this challenge.
Man. But you could.
I could.
Don't cut yourself out.
I'm counting myself out.
How's it going? What are we all talking about tonight?
That's
Does
okay.
not look that interesting. Looks like just raid stuff. Boring!
All right, everyone ask our personal questions.
Yes! Personal questions! About Sam. I'm boring.
I showed them my website and my new tool.
Yeah?
And they liked it. Most people
I
liked
haven't seen it yet.
You should have.
Maybe you did show me.
SamTheRaidman.com.
Oh, I have not seen this. Maybe on your phone. This looks sick! Oh, that's so cool!
Yeah, that's my favorite part. Plugs my YouTube videos.
Oh my gosh!
We got articles and we got speed tunes.
This is so good!
And then this is the tool that I built, which I'm super proud of. So what you do is you pick the champions you have, and then it finds teams for you that you have based on the champions. I can build these 2 teams based on those, and then these are the champions I'm missing if I want to build these teams.
That's so cool.
Info about them and how fast they are and stuff, and then it's got links to how to build those teams.
That's so cool.
There's a lot of time put into that, but I'm pretty proud of it.
That looks so good. I wanted to keep looking at your website.
I know, but I gotta win this challenge.
Airs.
Yeah, the website parts, I mean, still very, very early in progress. Like, you saw almost everything, except for there's some articles.
How many people are here tonight?
40-ish?
Wow.
23... No, never mind.
3?
49? 50?
50?
26 people on YouTube, 23 people here. That's 49.
No one has a personal question.
Yeah, we're working on some articles. So I wrote this one about why your clan boss team is falling apart. With all these step-by-step instructions and things to check.
You can tell it's written by a man because it's just short little bullet notes. I'm gonna be like, so what you're thinking is...
The other ones are written by women, so you can check those out.
Yes.
That's fair.
Yes. I'm right!
You were right. Have to do referrals now for healers since Crokai Lake on the Galapo. Galapo does some healing. Raid 7 for Dragon and Spider. I don't know if you're forced to. Madam Raid, how much am I have to play this game over the next week to beat Sam? I mean, you have a much better start than me.
I mean, I know nothing about the game, so...
I'm going to be playing a lot. So I would say you have to play a lot just because otherwise I would just beat you with time. Jaconi, resubscribe for 2 months at Tier 1. Let's go. Been subscribed for 3 months. The founder of the Cult of Corvis has been betrayed by the RNG terrorist. Yeah, I agree. So I'm a big fan of Corvis. That's my favorite champion. He was the number 1 on the list.
That reminded me of a scene in one of the books I read where they attack dog-like creatures in a sewer.
Was it the Hunger Games book?
No.
Oh, they attack dog-like creatures in a sewer in book 3.
What?
When they're in the capital. Anyways, Sammy Boy by Remick, is that a song? You should look it up.
I don't know. I want to listen to it. Don't forget to do Madame Saris.
Oh, shoot. Good call. Good catch. I hate doing that, but... Sammy Boy by Remick? I don't see that.
It's not a song.
It's not a song.
What is Sammy Boy by Remick?
Oh, is it a song in Sinners? I did not watch
Oh,
Sinners.
it says from Sinners.
Sam, what starter legendary would you go with Manaya? A damage dealer, you have to, right? Like you don't have any damage with Manaya. So I would go Sun Wukong maybe, Alice, or Razovarg. Razovarg, I mean, you already have that speed aura, so you type exclamation mark fave. F-A-V. So obviously don't have our best gear, but it's best to get defense percent gear on Corvus. Yeah. I mean, you can go crit rate just for like waves and stuff. But in general, yes, defense percent on Corvus. Well, now I'm confused. So you didn't purchase 7 months? How much defense would you recommend on Vows for Nightmare? 2K hasn't been cutting it for me. So on a Wixwall team, you're going to have increased defense. So if you have 2,000 defense, you're getting really up to 3,000. 30... It's on that article that we got posted. The magical number is 4,200 to 4,240 defense. So if you have increased defense, that number right? I know it's talking about a different thing. 3.2 solid. 3.2, and then you get take you to 4.8, which is too high. 2.6 will take you to 3.9. So like 2,700, 2,800 would be good. That would get you to almost max damage mitigation. Because the way it works is like the damage mitigation that defense brings is just like it's super high at first and then it like very quickly levels out. I don't know what's going on here. Why is this the only... Okay, this is obnoxious. I thought this would be like a nice quick thing that I could just paint on. But yeah, so it's like super, super high at first and then it slowly starts to like taper out and then like flatten out where you're getting like, this is a difference between like 4,200 defense and like 6,000 defense. It's just like not that much more. But then like 4,200 defense is significantly more than 3,500 and 3,500 is like way more than like 2,000. And obviously 2,000 is way more than like, 600. Something like ballpark, kind of like that. Obviously it's literally a crude pencil drawing, but the more the better. Val is 2.4k and it's doing fine. It also just depends, because I think if WLux is who I think it is, it just depends on how fast you're growing. Wixwell shields are big on how many buffs you have on your team and how many turns he's taking, how many chances he has to extend those, not just extend the buffs, but grow the shields. So like if I build a super fast Wixwell team, we can get to 1,500 turns with a lot less defense. Versus if you build like a super slow Geo reflect damage style team, then you need a lot more defense, way more defense. Honestly, I feel like Zico might win this challenge. I mean, it's fair. Thank you for clan boss, but I think I'm getting smoked in clear speed and arena. I agree, but the thing is, you don't have to win. Like if you win clan boss, you have a very good chance of winning the competition. The only way I think that this person doesn't win the competition is if they finish nowhere else high, or if like the person who gets second, like if Corvis can come in here and get second in clan boss and get like top 3 in 2 or 3 other categories, then I think that person can win. But I mean, this is triple points for a reason. So if I as Karato finish down here with 3 and you finish with 21, I just cannot beat you. I cannot make up 18 points somewhere else. There's no way. With 12 of us competitors, like 5 of us just don't get any prizes for each category, Like in my head, I'm like, I can maybe make something happen with clan boss, and maybe I can, but can I really beat 5 of us competitors when a lot of their champions have more synergy? I down 152 or go to 1,500. Jeez. I have heard a lot of feedback, and I don't know like how actually correct it is, but a lot of people are saying that they're dying a lot on quick battles on stuff that they have not been dying on regular. Like if they just run it full auto, but actually run it, they don't die. But then when they do quick battles, they do die or it does fail, which I've heard is weird. But I'm not running a 45-minute team every day. Can you beat Corvis and Arma is the big one for CB? Yeah, I think that's got to be 1-2. Unless somebody gets... Because we're not getting Ezio, right? Like, we're getting Ezio... We all started after reset, so no one's getting Ezio, right? Maybe you can get Ezio on the stream, but like no one's going to get the benefit of using Ezio. So maybe someone can pull a Lego or pull a big champion and get ahead of one of them, or just grind the game out and get further into the game and do it, maybe. But I'm not super optimistic that anyone can beat those two. But gear and stuff plays into it, right? I guess we don't even have a Sacred Order champ. I guess we go ahead and eat this Ancient, right? Well, then again, like, yeah. That's what I was trying to think about. So this is day 1 after the reset. So then day 7 would be... Yeah, after the reset happens, that's when the stream would end. So you might have him for like an hour. Some pulls Big Epic or Lego from the hard brutal sacred, they should be able to pull ahead. For sure. Yeah. Obviously, like with Shard, like anything can happen. Alright, well, let's pull this Ancient Shard. Wish me luck. Worst case, 3-star chicken. Would love to pull somebody that can help us here. Come on, big money. Alright, it's a rare Flinger. I mean, we're not keeping him. We're not focusing on like faction wars. So that's just straight up a chicken. We did get an Epic, which we should be able to use one. Probably Deacon, I'm thinking, just to get him. He needs to be booked, like, ASAP. Man, everyone is streaming tonight. Airfern is live. Like, everyone I follow is live streaming, it feels like. I will say, Karato, he might sneak into that top 7 Brutal 12-3. He's only got 1 AoE, but his animations are very quick, and he does hit hard. Plus, he brings increased crit rate, so we can build him with 80 crit rate. Or Zora. Hoping for maybe a buff extender pull, that would be helpful. Almost like a Corvus. I think your... Zico, who did you go with for your champion? Did you pick a damage dealer? Pelops. See, that is going to be slow. I think that's a very strong start for Clan Boss. But yeah, I really think, like... Arena, you might struggle. Pelops is a nasty in the arena, but I think you might struggle there. I believe Thol and a Corvus get 12-3 clear. Third might depend on gear and pulls, yeah. The thing is, though, we have a week, right? So they'll probably get to it fastest. Or anyone with 200 can get there, right? Like, so I can get there. But if at the end of the week, like an hour or two before the stream ends, I can just get some good animations on Corvus, on Karato, it's who can do it the fastest. So it's just to clarify, it is 7 seconds versus 11 seconds versus 13 seconds. If we have a tie, I guess we would probably just both award the first place points. 6-star source, you're welcome to, Leo. I feel like that's going to take you out of contention for a lot of other things. But also, I don't know if I'd be impressed if you can get good enough gear to one-shot the waves with a Saurus in a week. Thol and Karato, if you take Alice Razzle, they're going to clear it fast. For sure. For sure. For me, I think my best hope is a 1 champion team. Just Karato and hope to get cycle procs, which will be a waste of energy, but that might be what I do at the very, very end. Just to try and sneak in. Alright, level 15. Progressing. Yeah, Tholan obviously has the best chance because Tholan you could... Well, I don't want to give hints away. I don't think my guard's on here anymore. But Tholan, you can also... No, it wasn't my guard. Who won? Who got Tholan? Glizzy got Tholan. So maybe I shouldn't give you guys hints then. If I had Tholan, I'd be confident I got first. Why Karato? It was what the wheel gave me. Yeah, promo code tomorrow, big time for our Void Shard. I'll try the welcome gift, but it almost never works for me. But yeah, Ace, I don't know if you watched any of my YouTube videos or anything, or were here earlier on stream, but we spun a wheel. There's 12 of us, and we all got one of these 12 legendaries. And I got Karato. I got unlucky. I got my rank 12 champion, which is unfortunate. But we will make the best of it. And we won't get last. But yeah, in the future, when we're talking specifically about like who is the best of these starters, if we do like a similar format, 1 week gift and welcome gift should work till 2030, but it purely depends on our 2030 is in the year. Joe Shastri with the sub on YouTube. Thank you so much. I always feel weird on YouTube subs because there's not a lot of commenters on YouTube, and sometimes those are people just watching my videos because my video from this morning's blowing up. Got 55 people hanging out though. I love that. It's on the player side for the last while. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it seems like RNG because for the free-to-play competition, I couldn't get that one to work, and for multiple other free-to-plays I've tested and tried, it's not been working for me. But we can give it a try. We definitely want that void for day 2, though. So we're not mad because we can get the void for the 2x. Although, is there a 2x this weekend? Is that what everyone was talking about? I have been... No, it says 2x starts in 8 days. Someone said for the 2x on Friday. I think they're talking about our free-to-play 2x on Friday. Because day 1 you get 2x sacreds, day 2 you get 2x voids. I will say, we're now 20 minutes into stream. I feel like we're making good progress in the campaign already. We're obviously expecting Tuha to carry a lot here. I had an idea for the fastest free-to-play clan bus team. Demitha with Seeker, Fahrakin, Ares, and Tholan. But you wouldn't want to use Tholan, because Tholan gets extra turns, so he blows up speed tunes. I'm confused. Free-to-play clan bus team. Demitha, Seeker, Fahrakin, Ares, and Tholan. So you're talking about like a link code start? Where you pick one of the ones that's got Seeker and Fahrakin, and then you use the Demitha code? Because we've talked about that. Like day 1 brutal clear if possible, plus first set of arbiter. Definitely day 1 brutal clear. I don't know about first set of arbiter. We will see. I mean, it could work, just not with Tholan. Tholan will not work with that team. Looks like we're getting a Community Weeks calendar / champion for April. Nice. Yeah, I've heard about that. I heard rumors about that. Real clear takes at least 3 hours. Yeah, minimum. We will see if I finish it tonight. So yes, I do think it's possible, right? Like if we look at... I don't think there's a Seeker in a Deacon link. But I know that, like, Vulcan has some codes that aren't on here. This one's got Seeker, Tagoar, and Fahrakin, but not Seeker, Deacon. So yeah, you could use this one. And do the Myth Seeker. Farm and Ares. That's exactly the same link that I'm looking at. Raid new player promo links. You're looking at the exact same thing. I'm just sorting by the legendaries. Get that wealth of Rafa tab. I know. I was the one who noticed this, and it's easy to slip by. I don't imagine it's not there. But yes, I would not use the Tholan one. No link with Seeker and Deacon, yeah. There is a 2x void on Friday, 10x on Pontiff. Okay. But then, yeah, if it's assuming it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, then Nope, not doing that. That's kind of what I did on my first version of the best starts. It was like, I have Narma with Tholen as number 1 and Narma with Tuhanarok as number 2. And then I have Tholen with, Tuhanarok as number 3. And like each one with different versions of the codes. And I don't think, like, that's why I just simplified this page. Don't read too much into it. It's just the best Legos that you can start with, in my opinion. I can promise I use the very best Rathmatab code available. I know Don did. He was grueling doing intense research. It'd also be fun to have everyone test a single link but test different codes. Yeah, we could do that in the future as well, potentially. Where is the new info for this free-to-play competition? I made a YouTube video about it, and then I've also posted in my Discord about it. But it is, it's just the 12 of us competing this time. What am I doing? What other heroes are in your link? The one that I'm using right now, or in my Corvis link? Win 6 artifacts is kind of a crazy ask. I'd have to go back and look. It's Deacon for sure. Karato. Tagoar Deacon, I think. It's not Fane. Yeah, I think it's this on Boilon's. So I got Uugo already. I'll get Tagoar at 20, a Deacon at 30. It's like a beta test for this top challenge. Exactly. Yeah, this is iteration number 1. And then we'll either at the end of this month or next month we'll do iteration number 2 with the community. We just gotta iron out some things about how to do it with the community and how long do we want to do it for. Because like we talked about, I think a week is arguably not long enough to really get some definitive like which start is best. But also, it's tough to ask a ton of people to commit to like grind this account for 2 weeks or a month. As we saw with the free-to-play challenge, which has had a ton of attrition and turnover, people just dropping left and right. I'll be a ref again. I'll get my pom-poms out and cheer. That's what you are this time. That's what you need. Just need a bunch of creators to do it. Yeah, the thing is, I feel like this is a common misconception about creators, is because like I think you see, and it's not just, I'm not just talking about myself, but with content creators in general. Like, oh, this content creator put 20 hours into building, for example, my tool, my website, or my Clan Boss Team Finder. Doesn't mean that I just have 20 more hours of free time than you do. I still work a full-time job, which right now I'm working a lot of overtime in my day job. It just means I'm working like 60, 70 hour weeks at this point. More than that these past 2 weeks. Yes, full-time content creators, I agree. It's much more realistic to ask a full-time content creator to grind a free-to-play account for 12 hours a day for 2 weeks. Much more realistic, which is how I think Vulcan does it. I also, and this is not meant to be a diss, I also sneakily suspect he has people help him play his accounts. For the ones where it's like 4 days, I'm an Ultra Nightmare, that kind of stuff, I suspect he has people play his accounts overnight. Could be just multi-battles and RSL helper, but no doubt. But it's easy to get the creator to commit to doing it because they can make content, 100%. Which is why I tried to spin like the free-to-play competition too. Is like if you're an upcoming creator, this is a great time to make content, because I knew that every single year, because I've been making content since 2022. Yeah, because October will be 4 years. And so 2023, 2024, 2025, I did the Hell Hades free-to-play competition for 3 years, and then this year I hosted it. So I just know that for the first month or two, there is not all your content, but there is content for you to be making with the free-to-play competition. And it's a great time to start, because I just think there's a lot of people on YouTube wanting to watch that. And I mean, the community feedback was pretty positive about the free-to-play competition. A lot of people be like, "This is awesome," or people nowadays be like, "I'm sad I missed it. Let me know when you do another one." And I really think it was huge. It's a big part of why I'm still streaming, because I feel like we're growing as a community. I'm enjoying talking to you guys and hanging out. Versus before the free-to-play, it was more about like members of my community, but I didn't feel like I knew any of y'all, and we connected at all. So I feel like the free-to-play competition was awesome for us to just hang out on live streams and do stuff, which is what we're hoping to do here for the brutal or nightmare, probably not nightmare, but brutal by the end of week 1, and we're at normal and hard, then it would be unfair to handcuff. But I guess if you guys are killing all clan bosses up to brutal, then hypothetically all of us can join the Cult of Sanguine. What's the clan tag? I don't think it matters, Jaconia, which one we do. But if all of us are going to join it, I think the Cult of Sanguine has room, right? What is the clan tag? Oh, I'm not creating a clan. 5947. Well, you only got 2 slots left. You got inactive people you can kick? I think I have an account in there. You don't really have that many inactive people to kick. Because if you can't accept all 12 of us, then I don't think we should join this clan, right? I got a minute before I have to do that, so you guys let me know. If not, I could just find a random clan. Or I can join one of these clans. Berserker's Infantry. People would have joined for 2 days. What's going on? 2 days is going to put you severely behind. And they have 41 members. I assume you mean 21. Alright, I applied to your clan. That way at least, several of us, if possible, could join. Gear Hunters event. Nice. I just see that still staying in second over here. Don staying ahead of me. Pulling ahead by a good bit too. Don always does, dude. All right, we saved our kale for this. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That's fine. Not a big deal. I think that's more of a want than a need. I did not list that as a rule, so that I'm not going to enforce it on anybody and say you guys have to do it in the clan. Obviously, if you will, we'd prefer that sooner rather than later, but not a big deal. I feel like we just did this a ton. Don, you sweaty dude. I know he's so sweaty he's not even messaging in Discord anymore. Yeah, I didn't even think about Clan Quest. Man, I drink so much soda. And I love it, but I need to force myself to drink more water. Should I be updating in Discord? What do you mean? Like what you've got accomplished? Oh, also, if anyone is in the Discord that can help Johansson, sorry, I meant chat, not like Twitch, not Discord. I do think it's best if we're all in the same clan, but we don't have a clan currently that can house 12 people and beat all the bosses. Future challenges, it would also be nice to have a checklist type of thing. What do you mean a checklist type of thing? Like what would be on the checklist? Yeah, but if anyone can help Johansson make an account, I know Glizzy was going to help him make the account, but he got called into work. So he's a little bit behind in terms of the competition. Yeah, I mean, we have a leaderboard, right? Like, that's going to have those same things. So it'll have, like, we can put in, like, whatever you've done on Clan Boss, your entries. And then we have, like, this leaderboard, which will say, Narma, Clan Boss number 1, Corvis, Clan Boss number 2. And so this is whoever's made the most progress in each of the different areas, right? So we can, we'd put 21 points. Narma, right? But yeah, it's not gonna have like checkpoints. Ideally, in a perfect world, what we would want is this thing, which is just not doable at the moment, which is here's our leader and what they've done. It's like Arbiter missions complete, this person done this many, most 6-star champions, this person done this many. Which I think we can set this up maybe for this challenge later this week, but definitely for a future challenge. Didn't realize the leaderboard. Yeah. Fair enough. It's all, I don't want to say work in progress. It's all new. I worked on this past day or two. Well, the idea for a while, but the deliverables, the logistics and the checklists and the stuff more recent. Kill him. No, kill the boss. Why would you A1? Kill him. That's fine. Ooh, ancient shard. Time to pull us a Wixwell. We're building the plane as we learn to fly it. Exactly. Well worded, Don. She hits a lot. Speed is everything in Raid. So true. Wiser words never been spoken. I'm praying for a hair spec for my void shards. That's not what I'm praying for, but I would be happy with one. I'm praying for a Krisk or a Klazag or a Demitha. Dude, Demitha would be big. Alright, so there's a level 20. Let's pump here. 20. Got a double key, that's fine. Sam's getting all deal goals. I hope not, dude. I'll be real sad if that's the case. My fastest for PvP is now 394. That's great, dude. I mean, that's very good. Obviously, there's a lot of people that are faster, but I've been playing this game for 5 years pretty steadily, and my fastest is 406. So I'm not that much faster than you. Take a damn Bulwark. Yeah, Bulwark is not that bad. Could be solid. I would love my first HP burner. So there's that one. Challenge done. Dawn has surpassed me again. By a lot. Who else was in our group? Because whoever it is falling far behind. It's a 2-horse race right now. Alright, let's check and see if we can do Clan Boss. I played since 2019 with many longer and shorter periods of not playing. Yeah, I started playing in 2020 technically. Dude, when did I join? What time was it? Yeah, I haven't really taken much time off the game. I started making content 3 years ago. Rank 3 chicken, let's go. Oh, logged in every day. That's big. That's a lot of resources available for you. Okay, so let's keep doing. We can summon commons. 3 weapons from stage 1 of K-Rock. No weapons from K-Rock. Wonderful. Maybe I stop playing for like 4 days because then I get Elbow for. Yeah, I think it's less than that too. It's a good deal to get Elbow. We talked about that in a video recently. It was like top 5 raid tips or raid things that Player M doesn't tell you, and that was one of them. Was the revival path. It's arguably the best deal in the game besides maybe Predator. That's a good discussion. Elva or Predator. And yeah, what a steal. I thought about that, being like, play an alt account or do the free-to-play competition and then just like don't log into the main account during the free-to-play so that I can get Elva when I come back. Yeah, Elva is one of the best. Depends on your account whether you need that, but she is one of the best, no questions. My account, I started in 2019, played every day for a bit. Quit in 2020, came back in 2022, quit again, came back in 2025, haven't quit since. That's crazy, man. So you were here before me, but then I've probably played more than you at this point in terms of years and time. So we need 4 gauntlets, 5 chest plates. We could bring in someone else. We can leave 200 rock out and start farming somebody else. Who though? Who? Yeah, because she's gonna get farmed up through hard campaign. Let's do our food champ. Because we don't care about 2-story. I have no need for any champs. I have 180 plus Legos. I only miss mythicals. I still only have Embrace. Yeah. So then I would just not spend anything except for primals if you're spending money. And I would focus on beating the content that gives you primal shards. I was like a moron until I came back in 2025. That hurts. I do wish Raid allowed you to pin missions so you could view what you need to do instead of having the world chat in the middle of the screen. Yeah, the world chat's very annoying. I think they talked about reducing it or something. Focus still too much on PvP. Well, I mean, live arena is the best way to get. Was that not 4 gloves? Oh, apparently I need 5. Or it wasn't 4. I don't know. Live Arena is the best way to get Primal Shards, though. And the man fed Darkel, an old man from Doom Tower. No, why would you feed Doom Tower champions? That's so sad. I think people hate pop-ups, dude, but I think there should be another warning that's like, hey, there is not another way to get this champion. You probably shouldn't feed them. Like an additional lock or an additional warm-up. Like, you should not feed your ninja because you can't get another ninja, right? You should not feed your helmet. Because I fed one of the epics. I can't remember who it was. I fed one of the Doom Tower epics, and there was like a reason that she was like a boss that she was good for or something. Maybe Taya. I don't remember who it was, but I fed one of the epics, which isn't a big deal now. But at the time, I was very frustrated. I did it on accident. It was just like I used her as a chicken, didn't think about it. Greg is here. Hello, welcome along. You can do every content, some better than others, but mostly I need advice from experienced players to get the setup right. That's fair. I watch a lot. I mean, I would say watch a lot of YouTube videos. I make videos on almost every boss, but there are definitely content creators who've made videos about some shit, whatever boss you want to beat. Because you're a moron. Early days Zico Raid was, ooh, shiny Lego. Fair enough. That's a lot of people, I think. I think the biggest, not the biggest, one of the most interesting things that I'm getting is all these people who come to me with these accounts that they've bought. And they're like, hey man, just got into the game and somebody was leaving the game and they gave me this really big account. Can you tell me what to do with it? Realistically, most of the time they say, hey, can you do a takeover for me? And I'm like, well, if you want to pay $50, and I'm like, oh, I'm not going to do that. And I'm like, all right, well, I'm happy to coach you. And they're like, what do I do? Where do I focus? Who is good? And I'm like, I'm not teaching you how to play the game. Accounts, you know? But then a lot of times I think it's just got to be people buying accounts. All right, there's our gloves. There's our chest. We need 5 boots. All the free Doom Tower champs are kind of mid TBH. Well, I mean, Dark Hail is amazing, and Archmage Helmet is amazing. They're just, you get them so late. It's unlikely you're going to be using them everywhere, but Dark Hail's so good. Who's better to book up, Uugo or Rector Drath? They're both amazing. It's so hard to say without knowing where you're going to use them. I would say Rector. Rector's so big. Getting her revive lowered is huge. Uh-oh, Hone's here with the Prime sub. Let's go. Resubscribe with Prime. They've been subscribed for 6 months. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Hone. You're the man. It's a really, really good starting account, but I can only help him with setup and gear he has to use. Rest he has to figure out for himself. Exactly. Right. And that's what I want to help people. But if I like build your account for you and tell you exactly, like hold your hand and tell you to do this and do this and do this, you're not going to learn the game, you know? And then you're going to leave and sell your account, which is not helpful for anybody. Most gifted account, though, ask the person who gifted for them to help. Maybe. If it's gifted, I guess. You're right. So if they're coming to me, then it's less likely to be gifted. I do get a lot of people that message me about their starter account, and then a month later they message me for their new big account that they inherited, which is always funny. I don't care. I mean, I don't think I can get in trouble for helping people who are buying accounts as long as I wasn't knowingly assisting them with the buying of the accounts. I don't think I can get in trouble. right, we need Arnok, 3 of each. I'll buy for myself a good start with a mythical and some champs I want to have on it. You would never buy an in-game account. Yeah, I think it's weird if people buy in-game accounts. I think it's weird if people buy accounts. But if you're going to, I would imagine that a starter is the way to go. My teammate let me know you was doing the challenge. Hope you do well. Thank you. I also hope I do well. We pulled Karato, which is the worst, I would argue. So I'm not optimistic, but I am motivated. The grinding for gear and getting up is what makes it really fun. Yeah, I agree. New accounts and you improve rapidly every single day, which is a blast. That commercial freaked out, lol. That's funny. Why am I seeing ads? I don't want to see ads. That's funny because that's like a good reminder because the Prime ones are weird because like regular subs renew if you don't turn them off, and Prime subs don't. It's because the idea of the Prime sub is Amazon wants you to like support a new creator every month. But yeah, I guess an ad popping up is like a good reminder. Hey, your Prime sub is no longer in effect. Thank you, I'm on the weekend. Yeah, of course, man. And this is a good series to follow because you're going to see me play the first week of first week of this account in the game. So I'm trying to say. That's people get beaten in PvP by narcissists alone. Exactly. As long as you're promoting buy selling or helping people buy sell to me, you're good. Yeah, I think so. I think new players who buy an in-game account wouldn't know what to do with it. For sure, for sure. I think yeah. I can't really talk positively about buying or selling accounts in any capacity. Or I'm not going to risk it. It's no fun to have an account where everything is on, then you literally have nothing else to do. I agree. Like an actual in-game account, I don't think it's fun at all. The only way I could see someone being convinced of that would be if they just care about Arena. They kind of already know the game and they just want to buy an account that has everything. So like I'm in, Gold 3 live Arena and I'm tired of losing to all these people with Mythicals. So I'm just going to buy an account with Mythicals on it and then dominate the top of live Arena. Like I could see that. I could see someone mentally like working themselves into that. But I agree, like the whole just I'm early game. I've never beaten Dragon 20. I want to jump to an account that one key Fortune Nightmare Chimera is crazy, In my opinion, if you're going to buy an account, buy one the short account where they have all the free login. Yeah. I've seen those too. Basically, they just like log in every day. So there's a ton of free login champions and then just a crap ton of shards. I understand the appeal of that one much more. I buy all the champs on. I want to have it like a Laz, Michinaki, and a login champs. Yeah, that's fair. That's what's been happening to me is I think some of the people in my community that have donated accounts to me are resellers most likely. But again, as long as they don't officially say that to me, and I'll mention a champion that I want, and then they'll reach out and offer it to me. So for example, I mentioned that I really wanted to mess around with Klazag Keyhulk, and one of the people in my community said, "Hey, I have a Klazag account," and they gave it to me, which is awesome. Funny, it kicked in midstream. That is funny. I'm glad it did, but that's funny. Tons of energy on it. Yeah, true. Again, that's how that Klazag account was. It was one that he was just logging in every day. I guess he pulled for the voids, pulled Klazag, and then gave me the account. Because then I got Bayek from winning that tournament because he had a ton of shards and energy and fragments that I could summon and win. I'm not gonna lie, if I got given an in-game account, I'd crap myself. It would take a lot of experimenting to figure out half the champs and how to use them. Yeah, but I think that would be fun too. Like once you know enough about the game, it would be fun to mess around with those champions. On the Dead War Jedi calculator, Dead War Jedi Clan Boss calculator, how did you account for Donatello? Dude, it was so difficult. It's so complicated and confusing, and it does not work for every single team. So what we had to do was for the Manatello team, right, which is this one, Don Eater Manatello. Basically, inside the calculator, I knew, do it this way. I knew that someone was placing increased speed on a 3-turn cooldown. Or or 4-turn cooldown, excuse me. So I changed this to a 4-turn cooldown, and this is our Donatello. And then I added in Maneater. And for the sake of the speed tune, what happens is his A3 becomes a 3-turn cooldown. And so then we built it like this. And it's something like this. I don't remember the exact speeds off the top of my head. But it turns into something like this. And we were able to test it like this. And I verified, and I had this on one screen and my account on the other screen where I was testing and building it. And it was correct. So functionally, this is how Donatello works in here, but it's not going to work for anyone else. I tested them with 3, war boys that were 160 to 168, basically. I'm not going to do it all because it's a ton of time. But yeah, it was very difficult and very, like a very ghetto ratchet way to make it work. But yeah, that was The thing is, like, the clan boss rewards, like, yes, every day you definitely want to get double because it's only 7 days, 6 days of rewards you can get. But, like, even if he's on a brutal on day 3, like, it's not like he's going to be getting way more rewards than me for those last 3 days. It's more about, at the end of this run, on night, 6 and 23 hours, if I put in the last clan boss key, what's the highest key I can do? And we're not looking great. I think there might be a funky speed tune we can do with 200 Rock, but she's got to be booked for those speed tunes, so it's just not going to work. My small account started with Karata code 1 year, and like 3 months later, he's still not 60. Yeah. Will he go to 60 for me? As of this moment, probably yes. Because I need 60s for the challenge. And he's my best shot at arena nuking, so yes. Because it's not going to be Deacon or 200 Rock over him. Tubuk and Fabian both hit the A3. Zico, dude, stop running away with this challenge, my man. Save some for the rest of us. Leo and Don are over here in purgatory. Gotcha. Okay. Then if it's not a big deal, I'm happy to stay. Unless we can actually get everyone into one clan. All of us 12 challengers. One of my least favorite parts about the missions, and I wonder if it's been reworked, is you have to get the 3 stars in daily activity, and then like 4 or 5 missions later, you have to go and put a clan boss key in, which might be my sign for me to go to bed tonight when we get there, because like I'm not going to spend 100 gems to buy another key just to get that mission. Otherwise, if you need, you can join my clan. I'll clear whatever you need. I appreciate that. I think it sounds like I've got some options for me, which is fine. And that's kind of what I figured we would do, was I would ask for one of you guys to let me into one of your clans that you can just, you can beat up whatever boss I'm trying to fight that day. But when people mentioned it, that they would like us all to be in the same clan, I'm fine with it. We just need to find a clan that's got 12 slots, or at least like 10 slots, which is difficult to do. I guess if one of the competitors or one of the people wants to like just create a new clan and they can like one key a ton of the bosses. If you're willing to, Helen, that'd be great. If not, it's not a big deal, right? So when the stream started, I had no plans of us all being in the same clan. It wasn't until people started expressing that sentiment that they wanted us to be in the same clans that I even considered it. I'll make a Cult of Corvis clan for future free-to-play challenges. I love that, Jack. That would be awesome. You're all on board with the Cult of Corvis. I love it. Man, we are not getting this 3-star piece, are we? Diamant Copper Coin. See that ugly dude's mug every day. The #1 guy in my clan has a 2.14 billion team with Diamant in it. I guess he extends buffs. I've never used him, never had him. Yeah. What else are you doing? Strengthen, I guess. Speed in all battles. Don't think he's that great. I don't think he's worth the books, but maybe he is. I don't know. We got a while. Okay. Clan activity. 3 more minutes. So it's not saying we've only played 90 minutes today, right? It's saying we've played 90 minutes since we've been in this clan. Is that right? That's got to be it. Because we had to wait an hour, and I started the stream 3.5 hours ago. It didn't take me 2 hours to log onto this account. Zico, nice. That would be great. Dude, I love Mashal, man. He's so fun because it's like a lot of the champions that help make speed tunes possible just aren't great, but he just nukes, dude. It's like an upgraded seeker, basically, kind of. So there's that. There's 2 that are weeks out of the gameplay, so no problem to make room if needed. Okay, I think obviously we're happy to join your clan, but I think that we just make sense to do this new one in case all 12 want to join. But like Jack said, this can also just be a free-to-play challenge thing. And once the challenge is over in a week, he can just kick everybody. So it can keep, he can keep in it. Or we can keep my account in it. We keep one account in it, basically, and just have that be our clan. And then we can, Zico or whoever can bring their alt in for the next challenge if we need to. Which I guess if I'd have thought about it, we could have like repurposed one of the free-to-play challenges, like gotten back onto one of those accounts. But I don't even, that's too much work. Versus just spending 250 gems to create a new one makes sense. But then we can monitor this one, and this will be the Cult of Corvis challenge clan. All right, stage 4 or miniature level 2 times or more. Could do a super battle, but I'm nervous about losing. You can bring it over for to play challenge account there and leave it there. True. If you're not playing that one regularly, then yeah. No, I appreciate that, Helen. Thank you, my man. Definitely could. Quick battle this. Not Karato, lol. Yeah, it's sad. We got the short stick tonight. I've been great at going into it daily, dude. I mean, it's so difficult to log into multiple accounts daily. See you, Zenchi. Thanks for hanging, man. Enjoy your merch tomorrow, or whenever you're getting it. Plus, I think Leo has like 5 accounts in there. We can boot some of his. That's so funny. Leo wants his 6th account being added now. I think I still have 1 in there. I might be wrong. I think the Klazak account might still be in there. That's the only other one I do log into, and it's not daily. I feel like almost every time I log into it, the gym mine is full. So I don't know how long that takes. Keyhole, yeah. So that's the other account I had to log into sometimes. Which honestly, you could kick that if you need to. I'm not logging into it super often. Free to play without extreme luck, it'll be a year or so before you are participating in all content. Alex, I don't know if you didn't catch the stream part of this, or the YouTube video part of this. This is a 1 week long challenge. And that's not true. We had people 1 keying Ultra Nightmare in 2 months. So that's just, I mean, like that's obviously not all content, but we had people in Grim Forest. We had people beating Hard Doom Tower, or almost beating Hard Doom Tower. I think they're like, it's like 490. We had Hydra and Chimera being done. Like it's not, definitely doesn't take a year or extreme luck. I have multiple accounts that are good and can't decide which one to play most of the time. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you just need to pick one because none of your accounts are going to be good if you're not devoting enough time to them. Because gear matters more than champions. Bring the Keyhawk account into Cold of Corvis clan. Yeah, we can. It's not a great, like, I'm doing brutal clan boss. I'm 2-keying brutal because I couldn't get my Ultra Nightmare Speed Tune to work consistently. And when I could, it was manual. And I'm like, I'm not manualing 2 keys every day. But that's true. I can bring it in there. But I'm definitely not going to be logging into it over the near future because I'm going to be logging into this account every single day. Hard Faction Wars Nightmare Hydra. Sure. Yeah, but most players don't do that. That's nothing to do with free to play or a year-long account. Most players that even could do that content don't do it. It's fine, I'll leave my Mashal on there. We can just one-tap Brutal most days. Yeah, I definitely won't be one-tapped to Brutal. I can two key get the top chest with my Classic account for now. Alex, I don't know if I understand your point. Now, are you anti-free-to-play? Or challenges? Or just commenting about the difficulty of the game? Because if you need to vent, I'm here for it. I'm happy to help and listen. All right, we got another Ancient Shard. Wish me luck. Show me a juicy Lego, baby. Uh-oh, Muckstalker. Should we add a section for Sand Devil and see who can push the highest in Sand Devil? I don't know why I'm looking at this. It's just the energy refill. We've beaten the tournament. All the other rewards. Applying to Mally. Oh, got you. I don't think I even saw Mally's comment. I apologize. How free to play is this game? I always wanted to get into it, but I got overwhelmed looking at the main screen. It is as free to play as you want it to be. So like I said, people that are very knowledgeable and playing the game for a while are getting to in-game content, mid-game to in-game content within 2 months. But I agree. I think that if you want to play this game to enjoyment, sure, you can be free to play and enjoy it. You just can't come in here and expect to be competing at everything quickly. Free to play, it takes a long time to start competing in things in this game. What was your first CB key? I stepped away. Like 650,000, and then 700,000. So we got the 2 key today for easy. Not great. KO Karato 200, doing like 250, 200 to 250. Wasn't great. Well, Rio, how's your account going? You haven't heard many updates from me. I feel like Leo sent some updates and then stopped, probably when he got sad or quit. And then Zico and I have been updating each other. And then Don's been here a little bit. I see Don's upgrades from him staying ahead of me in the tournament. I guess it should be normal, right? We're putting it up here. Karato's in second. I have seen 0 other submissions above mine, so therefore, I am in second place. Don's been leaving Sam in the dust in the tournament. Very true. Pulling ahead of me. My updates have been just doing missions and challenges. Nothing exciting. Fair enough. Are you planning on finishing Brutal while you're 2x Sacred going? That's the plan. We will see if I can. Right now I'm focused on these missions, and then I'll go back to campaign. Yeah, I try and sprint to this one, I think. This is where I'll stop on missions and focus back on campaign. The 35 Champions of Classic Arena can be a big hold, and I don't want to not be fighting Arena. So that's what I'm going to be sprinting to. Dante haven't pulled any shards yet. Nice. Well, I pulled. As much it could and would, and worked very well, even slower and almost 0 crit damage. Yeah, I mean, it's hard early game. And the raid manager replaced Deadwood since Deadwood fought face of the earth. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. I've reached out to him multiple times. I've reached people in his Discord. No one knows, seemingly. And I hate it. I was talking with the Mells about this yesterday. Like, I'm very sad that he's not here. And I wouldn't be looking to, I hate to use the word replace, but I wouldn't be looking to do the same stuff he does if he was still here. But it's like people need help that he's no longer providing. Need to make sure everyone's awake. Yeah, you scared me. So that's 6 pieces, right? That works. Nice, nice. Got to roll everything on 200 rock to level 12, which is almost done anyways. He was the OG clan bus goat, 100%. I would argue he's still the clan bus goat. I would guess it's close enough. What's close enough? Are we too fast now? We might need to get Madame Saris to be faster. Yeah, she's too fast. Karato is too fast. So Madame Saris needs to be faster. 126. 32. It's gonna be hard to get faster than that. I'm not running 1-star boots past level 12. That'll have to be good enough. Accuracy's a little bit low, 63, but it's gonna have to be good enough. I guess we could do a 200 rock lead. I don't think that's the worst idea in the world. I might just die. Maybe we should have just buffed there. Yeah, she's dead now. That was stupid. I didn't think we would go before Pelops. That was dumb. We may have just screwed ourselves there. Stay alive, Karato. Stay alive. Maybe 200 rock solos? Yeah. Should have had more faith. Ooh, gosh. Kale, stop. Why did he almost ruin us there? Guess he has 5 stars. Definitely gonna go first here. So I think maybe we try the accuracy aura. My opinion used to be Deadwood for clan boss. Nub for Hydra now. It's same for clan boss. Nub for Hydra. Nub is great, dude. Nub is fantastic. In terms of like regular content creators, I think he's consistently putting out probably the best content. Ash is probably putting out the most entertaining content. Like that's why he's almost at 500,000 subscribers, dude. I was watching one of his videos today. That's so crazy. That's so many. Oh, don't cleanse a stun. Cleanse any other debuff. Except for the frickin' stun. Don't lose this. I think we're going to. We can kill Uugo and Kale. Maybe we have a chance against Cheshire, but Cheshire kind of hits hard. Stop! Frickin' extra turn. Why does he keep attacking? What is happening here that I'm missing? Obviously, he's getting extra speed and he's fast, but stop. The poison's brutal. Quit. Just dang it. I think we refight that and maybe win, but I'm not going to. What is? Oh, it's the attack chest. I'm not rerolling that. Fahrakin feels like he's gonna nuke us pretty bad. We're getting to the point where we don't have a ton of choices. Come on, Kale. Look at all those debuffs on our enemies, dude. We're gonna hate seeing Polymorph coming. Also, his Hefrak's not ascended, so he doesn't have the cool passive. I don't know why Razelvarg's not in the lead, but he should be. Gosh, Madam's hair is so clutch early game, dude. So clutch. Sun Wukong's nasty for arena. We could have potentially tried to go Sun Wukong and just focus on arena, but winning one challenge isn't enough. That's true. I agree. That's impressive. This is a better team than mine, I think, but if we can go first, we have a chance. So Hunrock's block buffs and buff spread, debuff spread, will be big against Pelipps in the arena. If we go first, we're kind of cooking. Player immediately fix siege. Hate every time I try to attack game freezes. Ooh, that's annoying. I don't even do siege anymore. That was the team I was hoping for if I get Jack. Yeah, dude, Jack is fun. I don't feel bad for you because you got Narma. And you're winning the challenge currently. Like unequivocally winning. Ooh, 3 times. Jeez, I didn't even know that was an issue. I literally don't fight siege. I tell whenever a clan tries to recruit me or whenever I'm jumping clans, like, hey, I'm not going to fight siege, just so you know. Like, you got to be on board with that. I do not care. And I have so many things in raid that I want to put my time into, and that was just not one of them. Sheep English isn't bad because it keeps us alive. You did get the CV Queen, sadly. I got the King of Nothing over here. Should have banned Norman Corvis. No. Half this point is to test the two of them against each other. Alright, we're trying to redeem ourselves against this team. Kill somebody. The other hope will be that we can stay alive with decreased attack. Didn't kill anybody. We have killed 0 people. There we go. He's dead. Kill Cheshire Cat. Buff. Come on, kill Cheshire Cat. Nice. I think we're in a good spot here. Yeah. Redemption. Oh my gosh, I forgot she's got to revive. Good news is we killed 4 people. The bad news is we lost. Oh my gosh, Uugo. What the heck? She didn't even have to be ascended to do that? Wait. Dude, are you kidding me? It doesn't count those because they were revived? It gave us 1 kill there. Are you kidding me right now? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I need better gear and Pharaoh isn't bad, so I do siege. That's very true. Both those things are points. Good points. Stop! Quit! You're being annoying. Chach. Alright, we're going for her next. Alright, we gotta kill at least 1 more champion. And I don't think it's happening. We're starting to take too much damage, I think. I think we gotta heal. We just gotta try and solo outlast Kale. There's no way we kill them both. But if we kill Kale, we complete our mission at least. Maybe we can solo Cheshire Cat since his damage isn't astounding. Okay, nice. I just want Lammasu. Lammasu is great. That's what I mean. When I got Lammasu, I stopped doing siege. Alright, cool. So that's going to be it for the night on arena missions. So we got 68, and I just don't have another key. So we're not pushing. I think that arena should draw me a little bit closer to Dawn. Not really. We're just gonna go ahead and seed first to Dawn in this tournament. So let's go back towards pushing. Oh, beating. Normal game prem. Of course, maybe the king, but Narmer is the queen. No questions there. A Nishak solo farming some food on Dragon 20 in the main, slogging through campaign slow, surely with Pelops Gaelic. Pelops Gaelic is crazy. Over Narma? Clans getting her cheeks clapped late, that's funny. Cult of Corvis clan created, let's go. Draconia, I'll DM you. Midnight, baby. The clock strikes 12. Just want to speed it up, so I'm running Gaelic. Interesting. Yeah, obviously at a certain point you gotta start running just 200 rock. But I'm hoping to, or Pelops, I guess, but hoping to do as much as I can. So is it just an animation thing that he hits twice on his AoE? Because I'm watching him hit twice, and it says in his ability just hits once. You can try and peril me to death. How dare you? Alright, there's Chris sitting right there inside this void shard. I see him. Being behind on my epics is going to hurt me. Well, 10 minutes before stream, I'm still here. I'm just setting up the stream and wrapping up whatever last minute things I need to do. Turning on the music. Closing out any excess games and tabs and applications just to not slow down my computer or distract me. I did my Chimera keys. That was good. So that I wasn't trying to like do multiple screens, split screen, alt account, main account, Chimera on the same day. Because Chimera I can't afford not to do. Relics is another big area I need to improve on. I'll be slowing down right away on progressing this account. Gotta go chill with the wife till she falls asleep and then back to grinding for a few hours. Fair enough, man. I mean, even if I catch up to you, which I won't, I'm gonna go to bed in like 30 minutes and then you'll pull back ahead anyways. That's what I was thinking about. Like someone was like, who is it? My guard? Someone is gonna start tomorrow morning. But it's like, if they start in 2 hours, then they're, let's call it 4 hours behind me. They start in 2 hours, I'm not going to be up for another 6 hours after that. So by the time they wake up, they will have played more than I will on their new account. But I guess it really just depends in terms of who plays the most by 8. And if he's not awake at 8, then it would still be me or be about even. Pudge, fresh meat, first time chatter, welcome along. You said, why are you doing that to yourself, good sir? Save your soul before it's too late, and your wallet too. What are you talking about? The new account? Yeah. I've been playing Raid for 5 years. It's a free-to-play competition where we're competing for a week. So what it is 12 of us each spun a wheel, and each of us got one of these champions. The 12 different link code legendaries you can start a new account with. And we're going to test them in all of these different areas and see who does the best. Raid Shadow Legends. Are you jumping into Raid Shadow Legends streams and being like, don't get into the game? Is that your pitch here? Probably grind about 3 or 4 a.m. Go to bed like around 9, 10 p.m. Yeah, it's a short night's sleep. That's what I do most nights. Tonight I'm trying not to. The good thing is I'm more on top of it than I normally am because I already have my YouTube video recorded for tomorrow. It's that Toshiro Ninja video we were talking about earlier. So I don't have to record a video tonight. I will literally hop off the stream, wrap up like a few things, send some messages, go do my workout, brush my teeth, go to bed. Like that's it. So it means within like 20 minutes of me getting off stream, I can actually go to sleep, which is not normally correct. What time is it for you? 12:07. I'm in Central Time. Kale's up to 5 stars. Nice, Don. Let's go, dude. I haven't really upgraded many levels at all. I've not been the campaign I've been doing hasn't been farming. It's been pushing for 3 stars. No, I'm trying to warn people about the evils of this game. That's a funny sales pitch, dude. I don't think you're going to see many people playing for the first time on stream. Maybe some people are streaming and like, I'm going to check out this game Raid, but that seems unlikely to me. The streamers that I see in Raid are all experienced players. I was gonna be that guy somehow manages to win 12 through clear through KL skill reset luck. Absolutely. Well, it's not even just skill reset. He's got it part of it in his kit where he gets churn meter for kills. Yeah, Kale's a great campaign farmer. The downside of that, right, is you're investing into Kale instead of your Lego champion, which like, how much better is Karato in the arena than Kale? Not that much. A little bit for sure, but not that much. And Kale's better in campaign, so easier to book. There's an argument to be made for that. Like, I don't think that wins you much, besides maybe fastest clear. But even then, Tholen should still out damage. Like you'd be able to beat Kale in that regards. Because it'll come down to animation time if you're all one-shotting. Imagine if Raid is collab with Pokemon adds characters who can solo Dragon 20 hard. Well, there is no Dragon 20 hard. There's just Dragon 10 hard. And I think there already are champions who can solo Dragon 10 hard. Actually, I know there are. See you, Zico. You as well, my man. But not really. I hope you do poorly. But I hope you have fun. Yeah. Raid collab with Pokemon would make them lots of money. I can't imagine they would just because I don't feel like the creatures or the vibes of either game like really mesh. Are you a Raid player, Pudge? I'm confused about your vitriol against the game, but also seemingly potential lack of knowledge. Uh, 40k would force me to whale out. Exactly. That's what I was worried about with Assassins. I was worried because I knew they were doing Assassins, and I knew that emotionally I cared a ton. But then I was also worried they were going to be as strong, like together, as the Turtles were, and there's really no synergy for them to run together. It's all separate. And they're good, which is why I've still spent money on them, and emotionally I still want them, but I haven't spent as much as I did on the Turtles, or as much as I feared I would, because they aren't as good. I'm avoid Legos in my 5-year account. Yeah, clearly that guy spent money. Crazy has nerve. She's not good anywhere anymore. Nope. Not going to happen. That's a silly, ridiculous thing to say. I would have loved to see some Assassins more than others, but it was a pretty good collab. Yeah, I mean, I think it's more fun than it was like... I don't think many raid players are like, wow, let me go check out Assassin's Creed now. And I doubt many Assassin's Creed players came to raid because of it. It's more about us raid players that were already playing Assassin's Creed. They were like, oh, this is kind of cool, you know? But yeah, Bayek, pretty crazy. Edward's pretty solid. Ezio's great. Cassandra's not very good. And neither is Basim. But yeah, Basim was weird, I guess, because Mirage is more recent. Mirage. But yeah, not the one I would have picked. Probably would have picked Altair. Yeah, the dude's coming in here basically begging for compliments. Alright, are we getting more ancient shards we can eat? Yeah, pick me up. Not yet. How's Karate working out, Sam? He's obviously not great. Like, we know that, right? Also, Sky Blue, thank you for the follow. He's not great, but I will say he hits hard. He's doing well for me in the arena, and his animations are both cool and quick, and I like that. Yeah, and he's just not great. But it's been fun. I'm having a good time. What do you mean? I don't get it. My account is 5 years. Just big crap. I'm not rage baiting. You're being ridiculous. You have Senna, one of the best, most wanted champions in the game, who I don't have. I'm a whale account. Been playing for 5 years, my main account. I don't have Senna. I don't have Acrizia. You have two of them. Acrizia is unbelievable for regular clan boss, Hydra clan boss, Chimera clan boss, and any regular boss content in the game. You have two of them. You have Senna, who is the most broken PvE champion in the game. At least non-mythical, but probably total. I'm trying to think about that. I stand by it. People have way better accounts than me is a terrible argument. There are millions of people playing this game. There will always be lots of people with better accounts than you. That does not mean your account is a pile of big crap. That's ridiculous. Animations are super dope. I agree. They're both cool and very fast, which is awesome. I know I already said that once. Exactly. April Fool's is over. We're done with that. Comparison to the Thief of Joy. So true. I just started Clan Boss Finder video, but I have a few questions regarding CB. Nice, man. But yeah, still very, very early alpha for the Clan Boss Team Finder. But glad you found me. What questions do you have? Yeah, welcome, first time chatter, Sky Blue Typhoon. Numero effin uno. Welcome along. Thank you for the follow. My max damage is 38.17 million in Nightmare, but don't have Dementha, Man-Eater, or any unkillable team. So, what I do, when I look at a roster that someone sends me like a screenshot on Discord, or I log into someone's account, I go through a stage of questions. The first one is, do you have Wixwell/Brogni? If no, do you have any block damage or unkillable champions? I assume the answer is no to all three of those. Even besides Dementha and Man-Eater, you have none of those? No Warcaster, no Rosh card, no Helikath. Gotcha. So then, yeah, it's just going to go down to traditional. Traditional teams are way, way harder to get to Ultra Nightmare. You need probably some kind of speed tune team, but increased speed, increased defense, potentially strengthen. And then big poisons is the best way to do damage. It's hard to say without looking at your roster. But like a Lydia style champion is massive because increased speed, decreased defense and weaken, strengthen. A champion like Ezio, who we all have, is a great damage dealer. Elva, Lead, Deacon, Geo, Rathalos, and UDK. Yeah, UDK is not very good for Clan Boss. The only thing he's bringing is some small heals and shields. But you already have Elva and Deacon for Leech and heals. So I wouldn't do that. I would take UDK out and find some better. Geo and Rathalos are great. Rathalos is raw damage. Geomancer is reflecting your damage. So I would bring in another support champion or just another raw damage dealer like an ally attacker. So you have Veil. A buff extender would be nice. I'm trying to think of champions that would slot in well. Chuhanrock would be great there for Got your message. We can chat a little bit when it's maybe tomorrow. It's 12:30 for me, and I'm still on stream. So Ryan said, so I want to start a new account to push for Arbiter. What do you think the best start is in promo? I think that Corvis and Fahrakin is the best start. I think a very close second is Corvis and Pelops. It's kind of dealer's choice, whichever one you'd prefer. And then again, similar, close right behind them would be Narma. If you go, yeah. Same thing with Narma. Maybe Pelops a little bit ahead of Fahrakin, but they're both close. It is dealer's choice between the 4 of those options. FBI, open up! Steel Friday's here. How's it going? Found the team that clears the last stage of Iron Twins, 100% success rate. It's Acrizia, Geomancer, Lady Areth, Senna, and Helicat. There are hundreds of teams that have cleared Iron Twins 15. I use a Helicat team and spawn team with Volcanos. Senna and Geomancer can probably just do it solo, I would imagine. Or at the very least, them and any other champions, basically. I don't know why Lady Areth would be necessary. When will the next free-to-play competition like this be? Soon. I apologize for you not making the cut. Like I said, you were that next up in line, but everyone did respond. And I think, Gilfred, are you a different time zone? I can't remember. Sure, but I guarantee you that with Senna and Geomancer, there are lots of other teams available in your roster. No, you can just take out one of you. Could take out Lady Areth and put in another Acrizia, and it would just be faster. Gotcha. Yes, I think maybe that was part of it. Was we had somebody being like, "I can back out. I don't have to back out," and they never really responded. Or they did eventually respond and say that they were in. But that's when I was messaging you. Because, I mean, not any offense to you, but didn't get an immediate response. I think we don't have someone like gunning to get in at the moment. And it would have worked out. But assuming that it's a hit, seems like so far people are interested in it. And obviously I can't do it like every week, but I think later this month for sure. She heals and resets cooldowns for Hellcat. I mean, Hellcat is just doing block damage. I feel like you should be able to kill the boss in probably 2 turns of block damage. I have Ninja, but I lose 3 to 4 million damage as well. I mean, Ninja should just be straight up better than Rathalos, but the issue with Ninja is he doesn't play nice with Geomancer. Because Geomancer only does the passive reflection and damage mitigation if he's the one placing the HP burn. Yeah, this one is first come, first serve. So the next ones I think will be community ones where it's like, I don't know the exact format, but basically we'll be able to get the next one. Marbles for the next group of free-to-play. That could be fun. I need to make a better win rate team for Iron Twins. H15, my turtles end up knocking themselves out. That's comical. That's hilarious. Yeah, it is funny how many teams the turtles, like how many areas of the game the turtles can just beat. I did a takeover for Jack. I don't know if he's in stream, but it was basically his account is just Theodosia and then the turtles, and they beat everything essentially. I'm gonna give my spot away if I win, but what fun, lol. I agree. That could be fun. That's my issue. I have the champions, but kind of stuck progress-wise. Yeah, I mean, it's just difficult. Like, gear is ultimately what's holding you back, right? Like, obviously, like, you can build a team if you can get one of those block damage unkillable teams that surpasses the gear requirement. That's why they're so nice. But for traditional teams, it kind of you're never gonna get, like, to get a 1 key is just so difficult. But we could definitely get you to a 2 key eventually. How would you marbles in top 10 or just individual? I'm not sure. I wouldn't want to do like 50 different races because it would be a community event, right? So I would imagine that probably the easiest way to do it would be like, let's say we have 50 racers or 48 racers, right? Numbers 1 through 4 goes with champion number 1. Numbers 5 through 8 go through champion number 2 or something like that. We'd have to brainstorm and talk about how to get marbles to work. But that would be interesting. My turtles run me through everything with either Mikage or Cardiel. Yeah, great champion to pair them with. What do you think with this new clan boss guy? I think he's interesting. I think it's gonna be difficult, but I love clan boss and I love speed tuning and things, obviously. But Obviously, it doesn't seem like there's going to be a ton of that. Seems rough, but I can't wait. I agree. Change my progression. You are still here. Nice. I do 60 million, 2 key. Ultra Nightmare is locked to my clan. Yeah, fair enough. But if you can get to Ultra Nightmare, which you should soon, what it sounds like. Oh, ad break. Fair enough. All right, let's yeet an ancient. Or 2 ancients. Do we not get that... right? Yeah, from Uugo. Definitely not bad. He's immune to everything in the game. Well, he's not immune to damage, but it's just going to be a damage race. What happened to those accounts after 1 week? Since the 1 week challenge, we'll continue to see how far a person can go over just 1 week. People are welcome to play themselves, but I can't continue to play an account long term. So for me, it's just a 1 week and then I'm dropping the account. I'll give it away if someone wants it, but I doubt we're going to make enough progress on this Karato account for anyone to want it. Because we did, go for it, I don't know if you were around or not, but we did a free-to-play competition at the beginning of the year to replace the Hell Hades one. And we did 2 months of that. We called it before 3 months because it was getting a little bit stale. Guys, I can feel myself losing steam. Look at my work schedule for tomorrow. Busy afternoon. But yeah, I can feel myself losing steam. Gonna probably end the stream relatively soon. We'll find someone to raid before that. I think 1 week is perfect. Yeah, I agree. I think that like free to play is obviously fun, and most of us enjoy it, right? If you didn't enjoy it, you wouldn't be here. Oh, kickstart with the follow. Thank you. And I think it's fun to watch and see. I think this in particular is fun of like, because if it was just like any login, any link code is free, fair game. Let's just see how far we can get in a week. Everyone is choosing Narma Corvus. It's one of those two, right? And that's just not super fun. But I think this is gonna be fun and compelling. Because I don't think I can beat Norma. I don't think I can beat Corvus. Heck, I don't think I can beat Harvest Jack. But it's like, can I beat Raph Matab? Right? Can I beat Manaya? Can I beat Rockmar? Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. And I think some of us will be surprised, but I also think some, at the end of this, some that we're just going to see like, this person put in more time and that worked in results. And that's a bit of an insight into raid of, you might not have the best account, but if you're willing to put in more time and work hard, then you can overcome some of that lack of champions. Maybe 2 weeks for something cool. I thought about that too. I've thought about like a Race to Ultra Nightmare kind of challenge. I got lots of ideas. It's more about what is fun, what's enjoyable for everybody, and once you start fleshing it out, does it make sense? How dare you? I know. Can you beat Corvus? Yes. No. Almost for sure, no. Yeah, just no. The thing is, if you took any of our Legos and just gave them like 1 poison, almost, you know, just poison so big for clan boss. If you gave Karato a, I don't know, triple hitter in the A1, so a 15% chance of a poison on each hit, he might have a chance, dude. Just to get, you know, just to be able to pump out some damage. Can you get 1 million damage on clan boss? And Corvus and Narma, just the poisons alone put them so far ahead. And that being said, the link codes with Venomage put people ahead. I don't know if Venomage was an option for Karato. And if not, I don't know why I didn't go for him. Yeah, Karato, Uugo, Tagoar, Venomage. I guess we wanted Deacon because we wanted to focus more Arena, which I still think is my best benefit. If I can get number 1 Arena, I'll be happy at that. I'll hold my head high. Strength before weakness, journey before destination. I don't know if those are trying to inspire me or if they're Sanderson quotes or both. Ogren Tribe's Amulet. That could be an Uugo amulet at some point. The thing is, Uugo is not going to get taken to, definitely not to 60, maybe not even to 50 in this week-long challenge. Alright, let's do this, and then probably call it. Sanderson, nice. Should I use Geo or Ninja? I don't have any good Lethal or Savage or any nuclear sets. Yeah, then I would just use Geo. Ninja needs very, very good stats for him to be worth it. And Geo brings in good damage and damage mitigation, helping your team stay alive. Alright, see you, Hone. You're good, man. I think we're going to be ending stream shortly, too. But yeah, Ninja will do more damage than Geo, and a lot. Who is up raiding right now, you know? Oh, PJ. Bingo. Look at that. 3-star and all of that. What was the first thing we died on? Yeah, it's really just PJ. Could we do a 2 epic Yeah, I wouldn't level any uncommons up too high. Cool. Well, I think we're going to call it for the night. We're already well behind my competitors, but that's okay. Number one, your Spider-Man 2 at 1442. My goodness, that's a lot of points. I haven't even tried it on the main account. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll get double games up going. Cool. Well, I know we've got 36 people on YouTube, which is awesome. For what stage? I can only beat stage 1. Yeah, I would probably try and beat stage 7 if you can.
He needs some milk.
If you can beat stage 7, that would be, or 10, sorry, that would be the best. But if that's too hard, then yeah, it's whatever you can beat consistently 100%. Yeah. So for people on YouTube, raid video coming out in the morning comparing Ninja and Toshiro. And then for people on Twitch, let's raid PJ. Show him some love. PJ is awesome and raids us all the time. And has sent lots of people over here. So that's cool. So anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be posting updates as much as we can, at least on Discord, if not on YouTube, for the free-to-play competition. So thank you all for hanging out. And I will see you all soon.
60, I mean, he's easy to build.